Alrighty guys, hello. Good to see you all. We are back again. Weapon number 310. What a nice rhyme. Let's spin the magic wheel. I'm not going to sing through the whole story. But today we are playing with a halberd called Pest's Glaive. Alright. I don't know if there's anything exciting about this one. But I know what it is. It's the weapon of the gumbugs. Rivehorse, thank you so much for 15 months. Holy. Thank you. And thank you for the good lucks. Alright. Pest's Glaive. It's one of the halberds for sure. We need to farm, apparently. Reps from lesser kindred of rot pests. Should be an easy farm, yeah. I immediately thought of Church of the Plague as well. There's a grazer right next to two of these guys, so... And base drop rate 4%, okay, so... In reality, shouldn't be a hard farm. But is the weapon actually good? We can get two of them if we want, and poisons again. That is a way to make halberds good, but... slightly increases elemental damage negation plus 2%. Why the fuck? That won't do anything, actually, but it's interesting. What else? Actually decent scaling, it seems. A scaling on heavy and keen and occult. Of course, I guess a poison build would somehow make sense. It's actually a bit of a bummer that it doesn't have poison or rot. But it would maybe make sense to do something like that. Poison flower blooms twice would be very nice, actually. Sad it's all the way at the DLC, and this will be new game run, but honestly, maybe. Maybe rush the DLC just for that. It's an option. It's a very good Ashfur, of course. And I've been wanting to use it again. It's been a while. It has been a while. And could use something else before that. It looks like you can't use... Wait. Can you not use poison moth? Or am I blind? Because it's not on this list of Ashfurs. Only poisonous mist is there, or is it on all affinities? I don't see it. I don't see it. So I don't think that's possible. Unless Fextra is lying, or unless I'm blind. But anyways, that's all we need to know about it for now. Let's fire up Elden RIng and go get the thing. Or maybe Miranda was there all along, Ice-Ray, and you didn't see that. Maybe. Yeah. I'm sorry about you spending extra points for Millennia last time, though. But I didn't want to actually put 50k because I thought it was too much. Needed to do some changes for the extra boss redeem though, because I figured those are going to be more and more likely now for the last 100 weapons. Especially when the redeems are going to close, not yet, but later, so... Did some changes because... Yeah. For my own sanity. Oh, new game. New game it is. And honestly, just delete that longsword save file already. Get rid of it. What were the requirements? 13 strength, 13 dex. Of course, Vagabond would have that already, but so does Samurai, basically. I might want to use Uchi for the farm. Although actually square off would would be more than fine as well. Been using Vagabond so much lately though. Weirdly enough, I haven't been using Samurai as much as Vagabond lately. So let's do Samurai. Best glaive. Take the runes and here we go. I considered that actually, Spider. But I wasn't sure if that's worth of adding. Like would anyone actually pay that much for any of them? Well, maybe. Just out of spite, I guess. For drip, Goris rope. How do you get that even? Yeah, it's kinda impossible to cosplay the gumbugs. So, just kill Govry, really? Does he actually drop? I don't remember him dropping anything else than his spell bearing. Surely he doesn't drop any armor. Or does he? Found in Winged Sword Insignia Cave. Okay, well that would be easy at least. Surely the Bell-Bearing Hunter set, yeah. Elimer's set, I guess. I mean, surely rush Malenia and get Malenia set, right? What's the build? I haven't decided yet. I was talking about Poison Flower Blooms twice. Poison build would at least be lore accurate. It's probably worse than heavy though. We'll see. With that Ashafar, I think I could just do heavy infusion anyways. Maybe. It's been a while since I last used that, so. It's a good Asher form. But I can't get it immediately anyways. If I power stance, it's definitely going to be jump attack spam. It would be a strong build that always is with halberds, but do I want to do that again? Don't know about that. Can we run, please? But yeah, I actually didn't even read your whole suggestion, I just read power stance. It actually could work, maybe doing Poison Mist with other and Poison Flower Blooms twice with the other halberd.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Summon me.
Use it. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Trusting Azure form. Yeah, they do be trusting a lot.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out?
That is true. God damn it. Take us hitless. Could maybe start with repeating thrust, for example. I still think I might want to change to poison flower blooms twice later, actually. I think this is a good chance to use it. But I obviously can't start with it. There's really nothing that special about this halberd, so it can definitely be an Asher Force stick. I mean, decent scaling. It's just a halberd. Never really been a halberd enjoyer. Ultra Shrapkanet. Apart from the beautiful power stance jump attacks. Yeah. Adds 2% elemental damage negation. Surely that's very important and very helpful. That's such a random thing to add. And 2% as well. If we want to maximize poison build, of course. The mushroom head would be nice. But it's so far away. Been getting it lately for my poison builds whenever I've done them, but yeah, gonna keep an eye for that, Sandy, if that ever happens in this run. Like against Fire Giant or something. But I doubt it. I doubt it. 2% is a ridiculously low amount. Would it stack if I have 2 equipped? Will I get 4%? Probably won't. I still might get 2 actually. That way I can indeed use 2 different Asher Force. Could be nice. And honestly I don't think the farm is bad. Of course I can get unlucky, but 4% base drop rate. And there's a really good farming spot. It's a really good farming spot actually. Best farm in Halictory, surely. Honestly, maybe the best farm would be the Grand Cloister. Although there really isn't a Grace right next to the Gumbuck, sadly, so I honestly think that Millicent Church is the best spot, even if I had all Graces. Yeah, as in Grand Cloister, I was talking about the road to Astel, but actually I don't know if that is. Because the Grace really isn't close to them. But I would imagine if you used like Sacred Relic Sword, you could get a bunch of kills with just one swing. Just like the Olpinoric farm. Could be funny, but no. course I'm not gonna go all the way there to farm. I couldn't even do that because it's behind some major shit. Famously the worst halberd. Really? I don't know about that. The scaling did not indicate it being the worst halberd. Maybe not the best, but it seemed to have decent scaling and it's infusible, so... I don't know why it would be the worst. What up, Splitsy? Good to see you too. And the morning altar. Well, yeah. Best glaive or any halberd smacks with Povestan's jump attacks. But it's just Povestan's jump attack thing. It's not specifically Pest's glaive that works with that build, it's every halberd works with that build. Has the best arcane scaling of all halberds. Yeah, that's good for what I'm planning to do, which is a poison build. I think. So yeah, maybe it's the best for poison build specifically, but for Povestan's jump attacks, it really doesn't matter which halberd you use, it's gonna slap no matter what. If that's your goal. It is infusible, yes. Might as well go to Liurnia first, get a little bit stronger before we start the farm, but... we can do it at any point. Might just use Uchi. I think it's gonna be good enough. What up, Dragon? Glad to have you here today. Welcome, welcome. And thank you. I can't use poison moth flight, but I am thinking of getting Poison Flower Blooms twice when I can. Possibly even rush the DLC for it. It's great as before, haven't used it in a long time. I've been wanting to use it again. And I think today is a great reason to do it. Also, what up, Topes? Might be used for Venomous Fang as well, yes, but Venomous Fang has other things going on for it as well, so. I don't even really remember how you get Poison Flower Blooms twice, but I think you don't need to actually kill any boss in the DLC. Just a scarab somewhere.
Surprise no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
If I remember correctly. Right, next to 200 totally. Yeah. Hello, can we jump? Oh. What up, Adam? What, Asher 4? Planning on getting Poison Flower Blooms twice, eventually. Maybe repeating Trust and Poison Mist in the beginning. Before we get the... Repeating Trust just for lore accuracy. Sort of. It's not exactly what they do, but close. Close at least. This might be quite a long run, actually. I think there's gonna be a lot of setup before I get the final build, but that's fine. Hoping that the build will be worth it. Won't be using Axe Talisman or any charged heavies. I kinda hate the Halberg charged heavies, actually. I think we can just get some levels and start farming, actually. Let's go to Run Table Hold for that. Do some honest work again.
To determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Yes, Blitzy. I guess I will. Luckily that day is not happening anytime soon. Just gonna sell everything right now. I think for levels I'm gonna need a lot of runes again if I'm going to bow stance. Actually, if I just use the other one for poison mist, I don't even need to upgrade it. I might just do that actually. Could be fun. Right. Let's check it out. I'm confident that unupgraded Uchi should be fine, but especially if I can do it 1v1. The comebacks are right next to each other here though. Could get something stronger, but I would prefer doing it with Uchi and not waste my time. Nice backstab. Oh, they stagger from one on sheet. Well, that's very good. As long as you don't let them hit you too many times, it should be fine. Yep. Easy, right? On paper, at least. Let's blast some farming music and get it done. I'm going for 2 as well. Just don't like fighting them at the same time. Might be fine. Didn't kill Alex. I guess I could. Don't know if that would really change anything. What up, Rex? Welcome. Low eyes, hold it. It'd be better to just do this. I don't know. I think it's better to repost. This could be much faster with something that could hit them at the same time. Yeah, when they do that, it's really annoying actually. possibly getting Voyager is worth it. You are right. Hofrost Tomb. It'll be okay. Just don't know if it's good enough. But a good try is Ground Slam. Iltaa Kaiser. What up, Rambo? Welcome in. Most underrated weapons. It's impossible to remember all the weapons I've done. I'd need to take a look at the list of the weapons, but Mantis Blade is one of them.
Can you hear me?
Dancing Blade of Rana is another one.
I just
But to remember all the underrated ones, there's some of them. I need to check the list. So underrated is a weird definition too. Depends who you're asking.
And there's nothing left to say.
Let me out. I'm gonna try this.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Should at least target both of them in the beginning. Oh, well, didn't. I guess you have to directly hit to actually get all the voice damage. Well, that sucks. And there goes Deathless. That was weird. One unsheath was enough to stagger, but all of that wasn't. Unsheath is definitely better. Guess you just have to get a direct hit. I didn't know that. Such. Oh. For some reason I thought I have Unsheath. Of course I don't. Yeah. Buy the water from Silksong. Sure. I'll add it to the queue first.
I took you no matter how you're out.
Oh. Oh yeah. I can just undo. For a second I thought. I need to now get unsheath from somewhere. Luckily I don't. What up, Joe? Welcome in. These guys give surprisingly a lot of runes. Sort of, a lot of runes. This still might not be the strat though. Yeah. I mean, it's doable, but it's not fast. And I want fast. But I don't know if Ice Run Hatchet is enough. I mean, I could upgrade it a bit and don't know if the other Asher 4 version really makes a change, because I don't think I can hit them at the same time anyways. Wow, how did that actually hit me? Wow, through the window. Nice trick, buddy. That's too slow. This is too slow. Although that's the weapon, I think. Wait, no, it isn't. Aeonian Butterfly, they can drop them. That's interesting. That's most interesting. Oi.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I'm getting Bloodhound's Fang and upgrading it a bit. It's gonna make it so much faster. Especially if I want to... Yeah, they just dropped Aeonian Butterfly. Apparently they can do that. It's not just the basilisks. I don't know what's the best base drop rate, but... they can drop them. Ice Round Hatchet has been my farming tool lately, but I think for this, Bloodhound's Fang just might be better. Nice physics. It's actually 8% base drop rate from the basilics. I thought it's much lower from them. But it's funny that it has 1.5 to Predium. That's much lower than the Glaive. That's what we got first. Oh shit, I think I actually need to do... No, I just got cheese as well. Not really pain in the ass, no, Daniel, but... It's quite slow with just unupgraded Uchi. This is gonna make it much faster. So it's the wise thing to do, I think. If I were to farm just one, then maybe I wouldn't even bother, but... I think I want to... What up, Monster Fisk? Snowfilled jellyfish have 9% trinality drop rate. That's not bad, yeah. I did just say I want 2, yes. The build I'm planning on using requires 2 halberds. Well, you can respawn all the bosses without going into New Game Plus with cheat engine. But of course, without it. Yeah. It actually would be a nice thing if you could do that somehow without cheat engine. That's a lot of unnecessary runes as well, but it's good. We get more big. Oh yeah, if you play multiplayer then that's another thing, of course. Wait, what? Oh yeah, can't wield it. Bleh. Forgot. Should have leveled a little bit of dex. Well. Can I need Dragon Soul Seal then? I was planning on actually leveling dex, but I forgot. does require some patience to farm and do this without any cheats or mods. But I think when I'm done it's gonna feel so much better as well, Monster Fence. Wait, wrong hole. Shit. Great timing for the music as well. Oh, piss off. Yeah, this is why you don't want to jump in the wrong hole. Just dead. Wow, there's a lot of bats here. Text here would be enough, yes, but I wouldn't want to drink physic every time. It's much slower. Plus it's annoying. I wanna have an automized system for the farm, basically. What up, 1 through tarnished? Good to have you here. This time the correct hole, please. I don't know about all halberd R2s, but yes, the basic halberd R2 is awkward and kinda bad. There's different unique halberd charge heavies though. Some of them are decent. But the basic one, eh. Never been a fan of halberds. Or at least the basic halberd moves at all. Really? Charge heavy might be better in the beginning, actually. Farming is honest work, though. What up, Jamie? Could I even hit them both at the same time with... No. Not really. I just hate when I kill one or hit one, immediately the other one, of course, aggroes. It's so much easier if I could do this 1v1, but... There's really no fast way to do that. I don't want to throw a kukri every time or something. That was good. If I could do that every time, it would be nice. Yeah, with +4 Bloodhound's Fang, I should be able to bully them like that. Just kinda failed the first attempt. Hate when he does that. Well, there we go. That's the first one. It's about time, actually. with a 4% base drop rate. I'm pretty sure it's standard. Standard R2. I'll check it later. But I'm like 99.9% sure it's the basic one. Yeah, this is the type of farming I don't mind. Oh, shit. I just forgot what I was meant to do. When there's actually close-up grace and when I can just bully the enemies, it's quite fun. And there we go. Simple. 2 best sclaves. And yes, it's the basic chargery. And also the basic R1 moveset. It's the basic halberd moveset. It actually looks kinda nice. Better than I thought. Kinda cool design. Glaive made from a hard, sharpened shell. Wielded by the pests who emerged from the swamp of Aeonia. Slightly, indeed slightly, increases non-physical damage negation. Yes. Alright. Cool. Actually, I'll just continue from here. Right, yeah, I guess I can check if the damage negation stacks are known. Wait. It doesn't. Yeah. I think it doesn't. Okay, I can get Poison Mist already. Also, the good thing about Poison Mist is that I actually don't need Poison Infusion. Might actually go for a key infusion. Because I think I'm going to be... Well, I don't know. I think I'm mostly going to use an Asher 4 anyways. I'm not sure whether keen or heavy would be better for that. Well, maybe... And maybe some bow stance attacks too. Where the fuck is the thing again? There it is. And where do you get repeat interest again? Do you need to kill like an... I think you need to kill the weeping... I mean the linked grave. Nightscape maybe. Could even do occult maybe, yeah. Poison Flower blooms twice scales purely from arcane. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
That do be interesting.
Oi! You there?
Should I even do
Could
occult
you
then?
help us out, Cully?
That could actually maybe make sense. Repeat interest is from this guy, right? Kinda weird. Because he definitely doesn't use repeat interest, but... Still think it drops from this guy. This is still unupgraded, by the way. It is from him. Which is actually interesting. Because why? Let's get the bell bearing for upgrades. Yeah, I guess it's true that none of them drop anything they actually use. Well, apart from the one that drops the Night Rider Glaive, and the one that drops the Night Rider Flail, and the one, or the duo that drops the armor set, but yeah. When it comes to Asher Force. Oh yeah, the drip. Well, I guess I'm getting winged sword anyways. This is going to be basically a poison multi-hit build. I'll try my best to not only use power stance jump attacks, but I'm probably going to use some of them. Because I don't really like the normal halberd moveset. Of course, later on we can focus on using poison flower blooms twice when we get it. But that will be later. Good morning, Dave. I'm gonna rock slane. Gavri's drip is just a chest piece, right? I don't think I've ever used that, so it's nice that I can use that. Oh, he also has a hood of some sort. Don't know if you can get that hood somewhere. But I could, of course, get the mushroom crown at some point if I really want. Hood chest and leggings. Right. Oh yeah, I'd need to upgrade the other glaive, of course, if I want the power stance. I might. I might, just that I have the chance to do that. Yeah, I'm probably going to get Kindred of Rot Exaltation anyways, so could get the rest of the mushroom set in the while with the really. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Full mushroom also is a thing. Would maybe fit the weapon. I gotta say I'm surprised. Positively surprised about the design. Actually looks nice. Not with the set though.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
+8 and +7. Well, let's do standard and standard at the moment, I think. Wait, I went... Well, it doesn't really matter. The poisonous mist should be the +7 one, but whatever. Okay, let's get winged sword. And first part of the drip. Good news is bow stance jump attacks are going to be helpful if I do early Moog. For early poison blood blooms twice. It's going to make it much more manageable. Where did you say the drip is here? Probably in one of the side caves. Oh, there we go. That was some deep poison, what the hell? Okay, good. Now, do I know where I'm going? Trying to not go back where I came from. I've never actually used this trip. I kinda like it. At least not fully. Can you poison? Maybe not. You can try, but I don't think so. Well, she's in poison right now. Probably can't. Nice backstab. Nice repeating thrust. I meant to first not lock on and then dodge that properly. And then backstab you for aura. But it failed. Miserably. Okay. Well, there's that talisman. Should get something for my physic. I mean, I'm going to eventually level Arcane. Don't really need strength or dex here. This might be stamina tiers now. Might just get a double stamina physic for now. I don't know about Mushroom Ground though. I like the set. Getting Mushroom Ground takes forever. I need to kill Gargs or go to carry a mana. This guy also can't bleed. Can't poison, well, also can't bleed, but that's irrelevant. It does play well with Poison Flower Blooms twice, that is true. Last time I made the mistake of going through Gargs instead of carrying mana. Thinking that it would be faster when in reality it definitely wasn't. This time though I have power stance jump attacks. Surely Gargs wouldn't be that hard, right? Pom 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 pom. Definitely nothing special yet, but trust the process, trust the process. Alright, double stamina. And let's just get 35 wicked first. No. Not those gloves. Time for merge. Yeah. It's kinda lame that Margit always uses the same attacks until the start of the second phase and it makes him like extra aggressive. But nice. This could honestly turn out to be quite a fun build. Especially when we get Poison Flower Blooms twice.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee.
It's tight to guard your breach. Well, but of course.
Why have I never used this hood before? It's kinda cool. It's kinda cool. Sometimes I hate keyboard movement. I must admit. Sometimes I wish I just chose to play this game with a controller. Can't go back now. It's too late. So what we really want to do is rush to Radoniel now. Because Radon opens up so many pieces to this build. We would do that anyways, I guess. The second tally... probably reach the sword. And I could get Claw. And it might be one of the final talismans, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet. The running looks funny for some reason. Oh yeah, do we not have any mods? I guess I'll have to do that. Come up with myself. For the gambling addicts. Always shaking in chat. There you go. I'm denying all allegations of any addiction towards Ritual Sword. It's simply just the best talisman in the game. Nice dagger. Bing, bada boo. You are dead. Cool. I forgot to get the grace again. Fuck. It's fine. Good read. Shit. Was late with that. Kinda hard to deny these. These jump attacks. They are tempting. They are very tempting, of course. What up, Alex? And of course it's my strongest option at the moment, so...
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day
disrespecting him.
we'll return
Although I missed my cookery, sadly.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Do, 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 do. Gonna start leveling Arcane already, even though it doesn't do anything at the moment, really. But soon, very soon. Just need Radaniel dead first.
Water birth. Oh, he got water, you though. He had.
Solid. Is there any poison halberd? I don't think so. This really should have had innate poison, I think. Or even rot, that would have been even cooler, of course. Also, watch this. Shit, I was late. I was late. I'm sorry. Difficult game finals. Just being a little bit cocky there. But yeah, I guess, do they even have any poison attacks? They just live in poison swamps and rot swamps, but do they actually even have any poison attacks? The comebacks, I mean. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Well, then it makes sense that this weapon doesn't either, but... yeah. Still. It's a little weird. It's a little weird, maybe. Oh, right. I didn't get a single grace in Aldous. What the fuck is wrong with me? I know I forgot to get the grace after Glig, but I didn't remember that I forgot to get the grace before Glig. Well, a minor time loss. Going to the Macaw would be a major time loss. Get the bell bearing and then of course Radon. And then after Radon, after Radon we can get Black Vet Blade. We can do Occult. We can go to Lake of Rot, so we can get the Mushroom Crown. We can get the third Talisman, of course. We can go to Moog, and through Moog we can go to DLC to get the Poison Flower Blooms twice, so it opens up so many things. Greg, thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Much love. And that's all good. I understand it. Bloodless man probably at least for Moog, yeah. I'm unsure what's the final build even going to look like. If we focus on Poison Flower Bloom twice, then I guess Riochar and Kindred of Rot. But what with that? I don't know. Well, it's a sword, I guess. And then something. Oh right, yeah, does it work with Kick Talisman? I forgot about that. Right, yeah, it's even better than I thought. Yeah, the Shattered Stone. Surely also Bird Feet. I mean, yeah, if it works with that, it will work with Bird Feet, but surely also we get Bird Feet. Alright. So Poison Flower Bloom twice sucks out poison, right? But it can also inflict poison and rot or something like that. Once again, I don't know if I have the money for this actually. I don't. Should have been more careful with my money. Almost there as well. I need to probably get some money from somewhere. Fine, I'll do this again. Freaking power stance. Increased cost of upgrading. Direct hits from the kick do 160 rot as well, yeah. Should be rather interesting with Poisonous Mist. Looking forward to actually playing around with Poison Blood Blooms twice again. I remember dealing good damage as well. I think. This really isn't great damage. That's not supposed to hit me, but wait a minute. I'm telling you, there's a lot of stuff I need to do before Farundo. Just little hints for the Gamabam. More stuff than usually. I definitely didn't need 90k, I could have just raided 2 cemeteries maybe for some money, but I thought I will deal more than 310 damage, that's so low. Early Moke is just one of the things, yes. Fuck me. Ah, now I need to do it all over again. Getting impatient here. When I shouldn't. Okay. It's so unnecessary as well, and I'm dead again. Oh, why am I even doing this? How is it so low damage? Fine. Well, I guess +7 and +8 just isn't enough. For some reason I thought I still have +12, but obviously I don't because I need money to be able to upgrade the +12.
Those over chat find them well.
That might not even be enough though. God damn it, I hate being poor. That's not even close. Should have just upgraded one and fight Red down with one halberd, I guess.
No matter.
Okay. I have a plan. This might be a stupid plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. We're going to go to Moog anyways. And I can already go to Mogwin's Palace through Varay now. And there is a big fat 50k rune on the way to Moog. Oh god damn it, these freaking fingers are 2k. Oh! That hurts. Oh, I get one shot. One opportunity.
Is there anything?
Can I make it count? This has turned out to be quite an interesting run. But trust the process. I believe the final build will be good. Maybe roll. Maybe don't get hit by everything. God damn it. I hate Magnus. Yo, no, that's not supposed to hit me. He did a fucking charged one. Oh my god. Oh!
Dim.
I guess I could have used Varai to get 3 fingers. But whatever, man. This is side quest of a side quest of a side quest. But it all ties up at the end. Just gotta have faith. Don't die to this prick again. Well, if I die then I might as well die for a 3rd time and that will be enough actually. That range. That range and that speed pisses me off. Okay. Now we do this the way and make better move.
Let's go. Anchor until it is tragic across the far.
It takes forever because it's the first great room. I still haven't died while doing that jump since the Deadless Randomizer leak. It still pisses me off.
You claim what? My doubt. Words are truly. I believe even words. That's the. I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
Yeah, there's a graveyard here, I kinda forgot. There's a shitty graveyard though. Next target is Radon, then after that the target is to get Blackbat Blade and Mushroom Crown, so it will still take a while before I fight Moog, but yes, that's also happening in time.
Can I type into my name? The servant's
Nope.
site.
Actually, I don't care.
Why on earth? I do not wish to cause any harm.
How? Incredible.
Please, be safe.
Trust the process, indeed. Trust the process. Right now I'm doing this just to get one specific fat rune drop. Just to be able to upgrade my weapons before dawn. But, although it might look like a time waste, it's actually not, because we would do this anyways after dawn. Now I'm just doing it before him, for the money. So this is a big brain play, although it might not look like it is. Yeah, getting outplayed by a blind girl. It's not looking good for me.
You've complained with this a night now. This. Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Whatever it is what you have.
Arcane build, yes, eventually. right after the next boss. Did I just go through that blob? Sure looked like I did. Early mode is yes happening, but not this early. I'm here for this. And now the setup has been done. The hood jiggling is great. Gotta agree. Now we have disgrace as well, which is nice. Most importantly, we have money finally. Which I failed to get from the Putrid avatar.
Oh, I didn't want to be doing much. Just lay out.
Finally. Jesus. What up, Dragon Vision? Finally both are plus 12 and now we can fight Daniel. Spinning strikes and blood-infused halberd moke cheese. Yeah, I can see that. There's about 150 different moke cheeses though. And that probably wouldn't be enough with just a plus 12 halberd, which is the upgrade level I'll be fighting moke today. Yeah, Vulgamility Saw is going to be quite the build probably. Alright. Almost 2 hours in already, but I kinda need this run would be long.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
If you click the first link on the tier list, Ahmed, first link on the description, You can find the tier list of weapons I've done. Nope, wrong thing. I have to do this. I screwed it up. Wait, you do it twice in a row? That's interesting. Shit. Nice stagger, finally. That was decent. I just did some mistakes. The hell? It's a weird opening move. Yep, okay, it's done. That opens up so many things, which is nice. Base damage is quite low at the moment, but it's no surprise with standard infusion and a low strength index. It's going to be a late bloomer, I think. A lot of the things I need for this build require a lot of setup first. What?
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as
Okay. Getting there. Let's get Claw Talisman now. For the time being. And then what first? I guess Black Flight Blade first of all. So we can change the infusion. Since I need to get Black Flight Blade anyways. The thing is, Slayer Blade is right there. So the smart thing would be probably to go to Carrion Manor and do Rani's Guest to get to Lake of Froth. But if I could get Easy First Try Garg skill, that could be faster. Slightly faster. Funny enough, that armor might go well with the chest, with the hood. Kinda does. Actually, it's pretty much a perfect match in terms of colors. But I'm not gonna use that. What about Mr. Flip-Flops? I'm guessing it was a long class. Or that, yeah. Boink. Let's see how Mimic handles 2 halberds. Ooh, nice move. Yeah, he knows the moves. Noosh. Believe it or not, I think I prefer going through Gogs rather than going through Carriamano and Loretta and yapping with Ronnie. Might not be faster. It definitely isn't if I don't get first try, but it actually might be a little bit more enjoyable. At least I get to fight. Even if it's a shit fight, at least I get to fight. That's exactly what I'm doing, Hyper.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Slowly but surely. Well, I've had poison mist for a while now, but...
No matter.
Can now do actually arcane scaling, and I'm going to get even better poison as far when I can. It's still a build in making. And it will be probably about 30-40 minutes. Maybe even an hour. Before I have everything I need and want. Moog is far away from done. On the list though. On the list of things I need to do, I guess I should get this grace. Well, actually, well, probably don't need it. For now, I've fought more bosses that can't poison, actually. Gargs, Putrid avatars. Clean Rot Knight. I don't cheese Didius. I can just fight him fair. Alright, surely this won't be a problem. Never is, right? Let's fight here. Let's fight here. Got slammed. Fuck off. Okay. I'm not about to fail every dodge now, am I? Apparently I am. What the hell? Great start. Well, better die early than late. Shake off the rust or something. Shit! I hate when I'm early with that. Such a bait. I hate when I'm late with that. incredible. Again. No. Just take it easy. Nice. No stupid mistakes. And we go. 1v1, it's not that bad. Now actually the worst part, believe it or not. It's quite a long way from here to Mushroom Ground still. It's going to be worth it at the end. I have to believe that. For my own sake. Poison and buff would be against the rules, sadly. Well, I don't know if it's sad, but it's against the rules. It is what it is. That would be still using another weapon. Even though if it's just for the buff. But I can get the Mushroom Crown and Kindred of Rot Oxidation. I don't have either yet, but about to get both. Do I listen to Korpiklaani? No. I've heard some of the songs, but I don't listen to them. less OP weapon. Rather, this is the less OP weapon. Definition of a mid-weapon one. Trying to go for a fun build. It's sad that whenever you wanna actually maximize poison build, if you start from scratch, it's gonna take forever before you actually have everything built. Does this lock me out of running guest line now? I could still do it if I wanted to. In fact, if I wanted to go to Moonlight Altar, for example, I'd need to do that. But because I only need Lake of Rot, I don't need running for anything. Gavri should love it here, right? I'm actually kinda sad that I need to get rid of this hat. It's amazing. Plus this is the low accurate drips in a way. I just remembered that if you try to kill Gavri without killing Millicent, he will turn into a gumbug, so this is the low accurate drip actually. Because there's no way to actually cosplay them. But I came all the way over here for Mushroom Crown, so we're definitely using it now. You know what? Let's speed it up a little bit as well. Wait, will it even do anything? Actually, it won't. Just gonna equip Bloodhound Step, but of course I can just run here. That was... calculated. Stake skip, you know. And yeah, I know that Netan, but I don't need that. Okay. Where do I even go now? Smoke next. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah. It is. Fun. Another long fight. Trip is interesting at least. Honestly, I've seen worse combinations with the mushroom gun, I gotta say. Didn't mean to do that. Sometimes when I try to two-hand or un-two-hand my weapon, I accidentally perform a weapon skill. Pisses me off. Once again, my fucking controls. If only I was playing with a controller. I'm slowly converting. Slowly but surely converting. I get reverse damage. Good evening, Sean. Oh, come on, Mode. Can't be like that. Wow. I thought I can duck under that with poisonous mist, but apparently I can't. It's a shame. No. Patience, patience, patience. Stop walking away from the mist. Oh, no poison from me either. Oh, I still got it. Nice. Brother, how many showers today? Oh! What are you talking about? How is that not enough damage to kill him? How was that not enough damage to kill him? Freaking roll attacks all of a sudden dealt 100 damage only. Did I whiff with one of my halberds? Fuck's sake. Bro, stop with the showers, for real. I learned to really hate that attack, actually. On She this time, so much better. No stalling, just action. Come on, come on, come on. Don't be a bitch.
I can see it. That's clear.
But that was enough to kill there. Like, I don't understand how earlier I didn't kill him. Such BS. What up, Brock? Ugh. Oh well. Now we are very close to the actual Azure 4 of the run. An almost full build. Also a very good amount of arcane is great. But first, scary fragment hunting, whoa! Crazy how much we have done before DDS. This is the reason why I was waiting for a new Game Plus run for Poison Flower Bloom. Poison Flower Blooms died. Poison Flower Blooms twice. Why is it so hard to say that? But this was too good of an opportunity to use it. Fits too well. But poison builds might be the worst ones in terms of setup. Well, mainly because of Mushroom Crown, I guess. I'm trying to think what even is Sacred Seal in Finnish. Something like Sorakivi Talismani. Gravelstone Seal. Kiva kuulla, kiva kuulla. Siellä ainakin riittää muutama video siellä playlistassa. Is kukri a Finnish word? No. It isn't. I guess it could be, yeah. I can see why you would think so. Yeah. That's what that's why I struggled to also find a translation for the word seal, Sandy. Which is why I went with talisman. Oh shit, will that kill me? No, it didn't. And yeah, I also considered using the seal animal translation, which would be hylje. Sacred spellcasting thingy, yeah. That should be the real name. Surely. What did you type into Google Translate to get Sorapintos? Gravelstone seal? No, that would not be accurate. I see where it comes from, but no. But it's kinda impossible to translate the name of that weapon anyway. YouTube is basically my full-time thing, yes. I'm still studying as well. But at least at the moment I don't have any other job, if that's what you're asking. Why not use cheat engine? Because that would be cheating. And in this challenge I'm not cheating. I know it's slow and I know it's sometimes boring, but I decided before I started this challenge that cheat engine is off the table, no matter what it is. I'm going to be beating the game with all 402 weapons without using cheat engine a single time. Not yet, cat. I started off well earlier. But then I got really busy during like late April and May when I needed to move. And it's been on break ever since. Now I'm on a summer break basically. Nothing happens anyways in uni during the summer. But I'm planning on continuing it in September probably. Maybe even on August. In August if I have time. But yeah. Master thesis is the last final project I need to do before graduating. I'm studying information system science. Basically IT and business. Actually, I should get the fragment here as well, I guess. But if I can choose, I would not want to pursue a career in that field. That's what I've learned. In these past years. Right now I have YouTube as my main source of income. Oh wait, I don't need that for anything. I guess I could have still got it, but whatever. Autopilot. True autopilot moment. I was here for this fragment actually. Do you mean why I'm studying that or what, Drakes? Didn't quite get your question. Which way do I go for? Here, right? Yeah, I think so, yes. Where exactly is the beetle? I don't remember. Did I already go past it? Wait, I can see a beetle. I was just about to open Fextra. Could it be that? God damn it, I'm gonna die because of... Why is it so strong? It was that. Nice. Why would I not want to pursue a career in that field? I don't know, man. I haven't found it that interesting. It doesn't motivate me. That's really the only reason. I'd like to do something creative instead. Of course, if I could do YouTube for the rest of my life, I would be more than happy. I found that a normal office job, 9 to 5, is not what really suits me. there's the SFR. Holy shit, that took a while. I have actually flipped burgers at McDonald's for like 2 years when I was younger. It wasn't that bad. At times I even enjoyed that job. Maybe I wouldn't do that anymore though. Alright. But yeah, I'm still planning on graduating and like it's a good backup plan. To have a degree. But right now I'm trying to find ways to not ever use that degree if it's up to me. What else? I wanted to kick Talisman, of course. It's time to change the build a bit. Is it even this one? This might be the wrong hole. Wait, maybe that was the right one. Wait, no it isn't. This one is the Talisman, yeah, there we go. No, it is in Spider. We have free education. Even university. Well, I do need to pay like, what? Less than 100 euros per year. Basically free. La 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 la. It's actually the other way around. We get paid if we study. It's not much, but it's supposed to help us to study and not work at the same time. Alright, now the DDS. Most of us still end up taking a student loan. You're not required to take one, but... yeah. You can use that for living. You don't actually need to pay for the school, for example. Yeah, usually it's a smart loan.
I see thee, little tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Yeah, I've heard that the prices are kind of crazy in the US. Happy about our system when it comes to that. Not gonna lie. So now Warrior Char, Ritual Sword and Shattered Stone Talisman, I guess, and we start using Poison Flower Blooms twice. We want some blue probably. Man, I'm gonna love this thing. It's so fast as well. It doesn't really cost that much FP, but let's get one blue for now. Just in case. Now we get to beat the game. Almost 3 hours of setup. Well, some of it was also mandatory. Okay, well that's much earlier, cat. Much earlier in Sweden. Doesn't surprise me though. Most things are very well here in Finland, but feels like Sweden just one-ups every time. Nah, the system is different, cat, and we don't get paid in high school. At all. Okay, so we start with this. And follow with this. So damn fast, and the movement is crazy too, and there's the rot. I think we have double poison rot maybe. Oh, that was good damage anyways. How was that attack from DDS? Bing! And... good stuff. I'm unsure what's the best strat with this thing though. Is it better to try to reapply the poison every time with poison mist? It's a good fight though. Not as fast as I would have hoped for, maybe, for doing 3 hours of setup. Oh yeah, I don't have Kindred of Front. True. Well, I'll get it after Gold Free. Can't status him anyways. This is still a very fun Asher form. Doesn't work like that though. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, what a fun Asher form indeed. Let's not get too cute with Dasher form. Oh yeah, it's also the poison flower blooms twice. Must be the only 5-worded Asher form. If the boss is both poisoned and rotted, will it be extra damage when I use Poison Flower Blooms twice? Instead of if the boss is only poisoned. I also have quite low expectations for the Elden RIng movie. Still gonna watch it. Hope it's good, but I doubt it. Pop damage is same, which sucks, yeah. Right. Okay. So then I definitely should not use the Asher Far first to rot and then use Poison Mist after.
For bringing here and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Okay, that's good to know. As I said, it's been a while since I last used this, so I don't remember everything. More arcane anyways, for sure. Trying to pump that arcane now. Well, go back to the previous build for gold free, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot about bird feet. Damn. I'll go there soon. God damn it. Very nice again. Cinema. This can jump over things, I believe, as well, which is big. So fast. Has such a good range too. Pretty good stance damage, I guess. Okay. One more piece for the puzzle. Final talisman. Ah, of course I also need the shackle. Oh, wow. Ooh, yeah, the damn strongest cum in the world. I got cocky. Sorry, believers. Didn't see that coming, did you? I don't even have rune arcs anymore. I died a lot today, gotta say. It's been a weird path. Weird routing. Lots of stuff I usually don't do. I love the sound effect too. One thing good. The one good thing we got from Romina. This Asher Fall. Okay. There we go. That's a unique talisman setup for my runs. How well will it work? Well, I'll be decent probably. Don't know whether it was worth it for the trouble. With this type of weapon. But I did it. Maybe we can get sub 6 hour run. It's fun though. That's what matters. I enjoyed that. But I have used the Great Shield Talisman charm. Even twice. Ritual Shield is never happening. If that's what you were talking about.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
Oh.
Well, it was bound to happen someday.
Nice.
What a shit.
That's pretty cool. This Asher is the poison flower blooms twice. From the DLC. Okay. This should be fun. Are you trying to tell me that Dark Knight Rises is mid-movie at best? That's a crazy statement. That is crazy. Alright, let's do this. Solid. It's too bad I have a mid-chat, it seems. No way. Interesting, I still dealt some damage, although I didn't completely connect.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Taking unnecessary risks with this so far as well. Geyser was very awkward though. A lot of damage with one hit when you can suck out the poison, I guess, but might not be strongest with this current build I have. Would be better off with something that could constantly apply poison over and over again.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, he only will become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
I mean, Dark Knight Rises has some flaws. I can acknowledge that, but I still think it's a great movie. Been rewatching it many times. Bane as a villain works so well.
Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts.
And I want to save some runes, maybe actually. Gonna upgrade next. I do agree that it's the weakest out of the trilogy. But calling it mid is crazy in my opinion. Oh, you think darkness is your ally? The performance of Bane alone makes it a great movie. Pattinson Batman was okay. Didn't light me up, but I liked it. Solid. It had some great moments. I remember many of the fighting scenes were awesome. Looking forward to the sequels. Surely we should be getting some. Never really followed the DC lore myself. I've watched the Batman movies, but that's about it. I also watched Justice League like once, but I've never actually watched any of the Superman movies. Not one. Not any of the old ones, or new ones, or any of them. My best source of DC lore actually comes from Lego Batman, the first one. Now that's a peak game. I'm gonna play that on stream one day. Maybe one day, Zyke. Maybe one day. Been trying hard to get back to Marvel again, because I'd like to watch the Doomsday when it comes out, but I haven't been watching the recent movies or the shows. I'm not sure whether I'll be able to catch up. I mean, I guess I could watch Doomsday even without watching all of the stuff, but it would help, of course. Without spoiling too much, Mr. Flip-Flops, what would you recommend to watch out of the recent movies and shows? The last one I watched was like Loki season 2 and the latest Spider-Man movie, I think. That's pretty much it. Just Thunderbolts. Oh, actually, I did watch Eternals as well. That was still at the time when I did watch everything from Marvel. That was one of the last movies. And the last Thor. Okay, I watched those. That was awful. I gotta agree. Such a shame because Christian Bale deserved better. Up until Endgame, I was quite a big Marvel fan actually, but lately I've lost my interest. I think the biggest reason is because there has been too many TV shows. Like, I just couldn't find the time or the interest to catch up every single show. It was fine when it was a lot of movies, it's a different thing, but... Too many damn shows lately, and some floppy movies as well, after Endgame. It might be that they peaked too hard with Infinity War and Endgame, and now it's kind of... and everything that led up to those movies, and now it's kind of hard to do it again. Yes, I've watched the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, even the latest one. Even though that's part of the new stuff. The new Guardians of the Galaxy was good. This is Chrono Trigger music, currently no future. Well, I think I'll watch Thunderbolts and the new Spider-Man movie, and then Doomsday probably. Which means I might not understand everything that happens in Doomsday, but it is what it is. It's probably still worth the watch. Yeah, the Guardians trilogy is one of the best Marvel movies there is. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps. I love that one. Well, now I only need to upgrade the other one, or do I still want to keep upgrading both for potential power stancing? Yeah, I guess I want. It's fine.
blame here. Just lay out your...
Nice. Alright. It just feels like this whole run has been only set up. And running on horse. But most of it is done now, I guess. See how this build works against Fire Giant. Oh, but yeah, the crown and the... Talisman won't even proc here, which is so sad. Stop moving! I didn't make it on. Oh, nice. That was juicy. Again. Don't mind if I do. Up. You fucking kidding me. You. Of course I didn't hit the item. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? That'd been such a cool finisher, but of course not. Surely the extra elemental damage negation was helpful there. 2% clearly made the difference. The poison flower whiffs twice, indeed. Indeed. Well, that's 60 arcane. Should be some sort of improvement at least.
I is world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
I guess I should be more patient than let the poison deal some damage first before using the Usher form. If that even makes any change. Thank you, Lacon, so helpful.
And I can also let you know then why I am called.
Okay. Gotta be careful how I sleep them. I don't want them to sleep next to each other, I think. It'd be easier for my poisonous mist, I guess, but for the flower as of far, not so much. It's actually good. Wow. Hop. Yeah. And a double hit, and he didn't stop rolling. Great. Great stuff. And not full health. Gotta say, it's not that practical, sadly. I'm a bit disappointed. Fuck me. Pop. Is that a headshot? Sure looked like a headshot. Basic. Right. It's HP. It's percent of max HP of a single god skin. That's interesting. Yeah. I know I could have done that in that turn, but I was too lazy to do so. Didn't want to wait. Plus you can also deal some damage with the melee swing of the poison mist. I mean, I could have poisoned them first and then sleep them. Multiple possible scenarios, but yeah. Now that's yeah. It's completely different than yeah. All time for max upgrades and A scaling on arcane. There's still hope, I guess. There's still hope for better. Well, only 1 plus 25 for now. Still need another stone. I whiffed that somehow. I think. That's kind of clean. Warm up indeed. Boom. 2 plus 25 best sclaves. Maxed out pretty much, yeah. Still can get more arcane of course, but we have reached the soft cap of 60 arcane too. Of course for damage. We still want more. Oh. That's a failed jump. Somehow I also fake landed on every single thing there was. While I was running against that wall, I had a thought in my mind that this angle looks weird. Should have listened to my god. Time jag gammal på Spederbrook. Don't blame me. That was a nice throw. Never thought I can throw that far. What the hell is that? Might still get him. Indeed, there were clear indicators for me failing bird skip. Should have known. Not a believer kind of day, I'm afraid. Malikat.
Destined death.
35k and Melania is yours. Wow. Nice. Oh, nice. Swing. That's what I'm talking about. That looked like a double hit somehow. It's weird.
To kill what?
What up, Pretender? Thank you, thank you. That was a good fight. I probably said this about 100 runs ago. And maybe before, maybe even before that, but it is hard to impress me anymore in these runs. Of course, it's increasingly hard. Lately feels like almost no weapons can do that. Well, Alabaster Loadsword was actually... It was pretty impressive. Double hit was probably the hitbox of the attack, then the burst from the poison, yeah, maybe. Maybe. And of course, Dragon Companion Zero Run was peak. I don't know if there even is really that many things that can impress me anymore. I will add the weapons that we get from Tarnished Edition, yes.
I knew you'd come.
It's true, Pretender, but
To become Elden Lord.
it's easier to have fun when something impresses you,
I
you know.
commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Mark has high hopes for us. But we continue to struggle.
Boom! Ah, I so hoped that would kill him, but it didn't. Shame. Boom! And... Up. Still a fun lesson form, I gotta say.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I recently just deleted Facebook and TikTok, and I might do the same with Instagram. Honestly, the less social media platforms I have, the better I feel. My mind can rest. Instagram still has some good qualities, but it has gone to shit lately. God damn it. Freaking meta ruins everything. Didn't say anything about screen time, personally. But yeah. But I would rather play video games than watch any type of social media. I think it's much well spent time. Oh, okay. How about Godfrey? I forgot how much you launch forward with that Asherphone. Fair play, Godfrey, I guess. What the fuck? Nice one shot. I also didn't think that I would get hit. I guess it was risky to go for the power stance roll attack. But I worked earlier. Then I got hit by the last. Boom. Interesting. Well, take 2. Okay. I tried to do it again because I couldn't believe that it actually kills, like it actually hits me. I guess I have to believe now. I was trying to be earlier. Okay. Doesn't work. It's just weird because I was able to do it with the first stomp, you know? Just not with the second one. Okay, okay, it doesn't work. Can you do the jump again, please? Thank you. God damn it. So time takes the charm. Boom. Oh, that was one of the coolest things I've ever done in this game. Okay, that made me happy. What a stagger as well. Oh my god, that was great. This run just went from C- to S+. I'm gonna think about that when I go to bed today. Really hoping for a stagger there as well, but it's fine. Ooh. I love the stagger with that, that's what I gotta say. Nice. Well, can't poison here, sadly. But I can do this. Still 1.4 with the Usher from. Actually, more than 1. jump attack, it seems. Pretty good RNG here as well, I might be able to get one side of it. Maybe not if it goes up now. Yeah. Too bad. At least Elden Star skip. Noise. Very good, very good. Okay. Really good Malikat. Well, obviously really good Godfrey. Although it was third try. And very good Raygon. Of course couldn't poison Elder Beast, so couldn't do the same thing against him. I'm happy about that. I am happy about that. I missed some fragments because I was too lazy, so I need to gather them now. Oh, and we are blessed with the song as well. The song. Doing DLC as well, yes. Wanna try this build against a DLC boss too. It's been 4 hours. Done quite a lot of setup in the DLC as well, so I'm expecting to be done in an hour-ish. Yeah, I'll do Relana as well. Although I've been to Skedelus, but I still want to do Relana. It's sad that I didn't think about this in last stream, but actually what I should have done is just played this song on a loop while I was doing Putrescent Knight and Sunflower, at least during the setup to those bosses. Sad that I didn't think about it. I wasn't going to do that. I rarely try, but it just gave me an idea. It actually might be possible because with many Azure Force it takes a while before you lift yourself up from the ground, but with this one it happens almost instantly. Almost instantly though, not quite. Still, that might be enough. I have to try it. After all, this weapon also gives 2% elemental damage negation. And moon attack is magic damage. And apparently we are fighting Malenia as well. Oh, I should have increased the price. Well, eventually you are all going to run out of moon points. Until you get more. I did make it a lot cheaper, I guess. Yeah, I thought 75k is too much. Maybe I should have put 50k though. Now considering whether I even finish the DLC today and do Malenia instead. Yeah, 50k is the price if I already killed Niall. Or the old price. Well. First Relana. Shit. Didn't see what attack it was. Thought it was a different one. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Fuck yes, didn't even get hit. It's possible. I thought it might be. If only I would have gotten a stagger or something as well. That was sick. That was actually sick. Every time someone redeems Melania, just increase the price by 5k. Actually, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I had similar type of idea in my mind at first. I was thinking of whether I just increase the price of redeem extra boss every time anyone redeems a stupid boss. But I ended up doing this instead. Nice. I wasn't sure if it was possible, but I'm really happy that it was possible to jump the last moon with them. With the flower. It's really cool. Yeah, that's for Geroniax. I'm happy you didn't redeem last time though. This build is so much more fun, at least.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It's actually a pretty neat build. I am power stance jump attacking, but that's not the main thing here. It's just a nice side thing to have for extra damage. While trying to go for the big poison flower bloom, the wise hits. I'm going to do a little... I don't know, cats. Let me think first. I might as well finish DLC as well. Unless they won't take that one. I keep failing every skip today, it seems. What the hell? Why are my runes over there? It's a really odd place to put them. Oh, should I just go to Melania now? I could save myself. Now I could save myself from so much running if I just went to Melania now. Once I'm at Black Keep, it's all the same to do as my guys at least. What up, Horizon? Hey. I've just grown tired of the torrent running sections. That's it. After this many runs, I would usually allow myself to use some cheats to make these sections be faster. But I can't in this challenge. Just have to take it. Other than that, there was no question about it. Like, this is a fun build, so I'd like to keep going with it and do a lot of bosses, but the amount of setup. Yeah, I was actually thinking what you said, Sandim. This could be juicy against PCR, indeed. Don't really care about Romina, but Consort could be fun. In the future, when I do different type of runs, you'll see me abuse that speed up button. Like crazy. Nice aim. Let's not die, please. Are we done? Didn't work.
I praise you, priest. I must uphold Venmar and sure. The impaled in Ven, how could I revenge it? Lest you.
I am led, but you two, then you must go while not. I might know it. I can weep. I should have thought. Right. Those are good. Though I'm one with the enchant on the other. Perhaps you can allow me some. It took me. I believe it. If he were vengeance and one kindly, even if it is lineage, he never. He must have read the stench. I would have his river black.
No, that was no, it wasn't early. Don't mind me. I'm just tripping. You've watched too many of my streams to miss the flip-flops. It's only natural. Eventually it's going to happen to all of you. How about boat, Spider? Although I'm not sure whether you can catch all this.
I will dispose of him before your thirst.
Might not be how it works.
I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give me help. Interfere not with my business. Zealot.
What a surprise. Join me. I am pleased. Will make himself useful.
Apologies. Oh, mother. Wife. And child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow.
I mean, actually, yeah. I guess that's fair, Spider. Runs in my family too. Never been tested myself. I wouldn't be that surprised though. Yeah, this is the true autism test, Hyper. There's also a guy on my YouTube comments who claimed he did it. Not saying that I don't trust him, but there's no proof, there's no proof. Anyone can say that they've done it. And yeah, if you use cheat engine, I don't count it. I don't count that. Filthy cheaters. I have hyper, yeah. There's a couple of things I've considered. A lot of different things I still want to do in Elden RIng and other games too. Once I'm done, but first things first. This is still my priority number one. We'll get to other things, other challenge runs, another type of runs in good time. Alright, how does this work against Mesmer? Oh, I still have Claw Talisman on. When did I change that? Don't remember. I might have fought Relana with that as well. Which wasn't my plan. Yeah, I guess I changed that for Elden based. Well, it was fine. Just could have done more damage with the Poison Flower Blooms twice, but it's quite fine. I used a lot of jump attacks against Relana, so didn't go to waste. Mesmer. Nice. Got that. Oh, this was exactly what I was afraid of. Oh. Didn't try to do that, I tried to change my weapon. Well. Made the 2% elemental damage negation came in clutch after all. Good episode. God damn it, why is this messing with fight? I'm getting hit by weird stuff. Cinema.
Narca, a curse upon thee.
Upon thee. Yeah, that was good damage, but I made some mistakes against him. Quite a lot of mistakes, actually. Quite a lot of mistakes. Wait, what did I do wrong again? Guess I jumped from too high. Well, duh, because I died, but I thought I did. Well, autopilot failed me. Thought I did what I usually do. Sometimes autopilot fails me. Guess I missed a platform, yeah. Baskler, thank you for 28 months. Holy. Welcome in. How's the new place? How was the move? Yeah, that was a fatal table. I'm blaming the table. Is there a stream tomorrow? No. But there is one on Friday. Elevator that actually works. Yeah, that's cool. Good to hear. Good to hear. Happy for you. Yeah, didn't drop down the this one. Wait, that's not even what up. Okay, this was also not what I usually do, but it works just fine. somehow I've done that same routing for like, I don't know, almost, well, probably 200 times by now ish. Somehow I forgot how I do it. That works, whatever. Whatever, I guess. It's crazy how much I actually do on autopilot. Okay. This has some potential here. Let's see how it goes. Hell yeah. No. Oh, what a stagger. So cool. I was gonna say I'm gonna get hit here, but instead I staggered. Nice damage. Boom. Sick. Very sick. That was good. Best Glaive has been a late bloomer. It was a slow start, really slow start, but endgame it has been incredibly nice. Good build. Fun as well. The poison flower blooms late, yes. Well, 309 so far, Andre. This is the 310th, but yes, that's what I'm telling you. Thanks, Andre. Dedication is a good word, yes. Some would say it's madness. That's a fine line, I guess. Perfect is not included. No. Yeah, well, I'm not Scumnut. Most annoying boss even after 310 playthroughs. Are you talking about mandatory bosses or any of the bosses? I don't always fight all bosses, of course. Where to jump? Boats. In the base game, out of mandatory bosses, it's probably Godskin Duo, but I do cheese them almost, like, well, pretty much all of those. With a bad weapon, it's still Godskin Duo or Gideon, actually. The most annoying one. In the DLC, it's Romina. When it comes to all bosses, it's a tougher question. Probably Chori or Rakshasha. Or Valiant Gargs. There's multiple options when it comes to all bosses. But if we're talking about mandatory bosses only, there really isn't that many. Like, Godskin Duo can be very annoying if you don't sleep, but I always sleep. It's only really annoying with like bows. But almost every boss is annoying with bows. Well, people hate on Leda and not Rakshasa because usually people don't fight Rakshasa. But if you want to beat the DLC, you gotta fight Leda. There's a difference between mandatory and optional. But yeah, the DLC NPC bosses are not great. Do I just first try the bosses at this point? I mean, usually. Not every time, and it depends on the weapon. Also depends on the boss. But most of the time, yes. Well, Remini can't be poisoned. And there's also 80 arcane. Might even actually go towards 99. I don't think leveling Dex makes sense. Or maybe it does after 80 arcane. But yeah, Remini can't poison, so I guess I'll go to Clotally here. Could use Winged Sword as well, because I'm not really going to use the Asher for that much, but whatever. Still use it sometimes, I think. Especially after she does it. We're winning today with Romina. was weird. Ah, keep getting hit by that because I'm too far away from her. Ah. Zoom. Yeah, not the greatest against Romina, but that was to be expected because no poison right here. I already have 20 decks though with the Great Rune. But yeah, at this point I guess it really doesn't matter anymore. Surely now farm the bird feed for more damage. Farming action almost 5 hours in is definitely worth it, right? Getting to 99 arcane is definitely more fun than getting more decks. I won't be able to get to 99 though. I'm afraid. God damn it, this guy. Don't drop. Getting nothing is so disappointing. One more kill though. One more. Glowy eyes even. As an extra treat. Oh my god. $44k, holy. But nothing. Fine. Fun and strong DLC weapon. Yeah, Finite's Greatsword is definitely both fun and very strong with the correct build. There's a lot of good options. If you click the first link in the description, you can find a spreadsheet where I have ranked all the weapons I've used so far. So you can check the all highly ranked weapons. A lot of fun. That was based. Okay, what is up with me and backstabs? Which unused weapon do I look forward to the most? I don't know. I don't know at this point. I honestly don't know. There might not be any single weapon or singular weapon. Timer is for base game and DLC. Believe it or not, but this is actually a little bit slower run than usually. But yeah, it's just practice. Do something 300 times and you're bound to get better at it. Stuff at the Great Beyond will be fun, yeah, but I don't know. Well, actually, I'm looking forward to the Carrion Glintstone Staff. Carrion spells look fun and powerful. There's still a lot of interesting ones left. There isn't any clear winners for me, maybe. Yeah, it's about the same routing every time, Andre. What I recommend is to get the Smithing Stone bell bearings, so you can just buy the Smithing Stones. That saves a lot of time, especially if you are using multiple weapons. Alright, a little bit worried about leather perhaps. But surely it's fun.
Don't you dare approach
Don't you
Mikula's
dare.
camp. Needle Knight Leather and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
No, please don't. Oh yes, nice. Huge heal skip. Very important actually.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
God damn it, that was very unlucky. Oh, she actually, I don't know if she can poison, I don't remember. Oh, she can. Can't be rotted, I think. No! Almost got heal skip here as well. Damn.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my sword. Its needles that will stick you into death.
Sick.
Make the world.
Six. Alright, PCR. It's gonna be fun. Let's do it. Wow. Are you kidding me? Now I definitely don't have any more the helmet buff or the talisman buff. I don't know. The hit was weird against Gunshot as well. That's what I'm talking about now, I hit properly. But it's kinda scary to do that against Gunshot. Please. Please. Let me use it. Hell yeah. 10k is nice. But yeah, it's just very scary to use that. Almost after any attack. Oh, let's just get hit. I didn't like my positioning before that attack. That was just very unlucky. Sorry, believers. At least you didn't bet much. Has potential, but it's not that easy here. Cutscene. I don't know if the cutscene plays anymore. I guess it does. What up, Eloise? Yeah, every time I do that, I get hit. No, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong weapon. Come on. It's annoying that I have to wait for certain attacks. Nice. That was nice. Now I didn't get the buffs because it's too far away from him. Such. Shit. I hate when this happens in the second phase. The timing is so weird. Oh my god, and I'm the first person in the world to die to that attack. Fuck my life. But that was so unlucky as well. He almost never uses that attack in the second phase. And then the iframe attack when I was far away from him, so it's kinda ass. Ass to dodge that. It's easy when you're close to him, but ass if you're far away from him. Well, I'm the first Finnish person to ever die to that attack. Alright, the cutscene. Well, happens again, I guess. It's just... skipping the cutscene is such out of the moment, it's really hard to... not do that. Can you please give me better attack? Thank you. And now the poison is gone already, of course it is. Just when I was about to use the attack. There we go. What? How? Well, at least it didn't do the follow-up this time. I almost never see that attack in second phase, and now I've seen it twice in a row. Also, yeah, the cutscene. I'm sorry, but it's just, it's impossible for me to remember. Nice damage. I can't see anything. How am I supposed to recognize what attack it is when there's green clouds and yellow hair and mushrooms and freaking particles everywhere? God damn it. Not a great console fight. I should have... I don't know. Not sure what I even should have done. Been a little unlucky as well. I did not mean to do that, for fuck's sake. I tried to just... There's no way I died to that. I dodged the first part perfectly and then, oh my god, how did I... Sometimes this boss sucks ass. Freaking classic again. God damn it. If it wasn't for the one mistake, I would have not died this room. Why is that then? Ah, perfectly hits him for once. And that was smooth first place for once. Dude, RNG. It's a slow start, I try, but... and a lot of setup to get the build going, but... it's been quite fun, actually. Most of the time. Just not here! Because it's too fucking slow. Man... I hate it. Because there is potential, but what I really should do is not this. Just spam jump attacks and get it done, but... oh, one mistake and I'm dead, and... it's just sometimes too slow. Poison alone wouldn't be worth it, but I'm trying to make the poison flower bloom twice work, which is the build here. And that deals a lot of damage and that needs poison. See? Nearly 7k damage. Because of poison. How did I get hit by that again? That's crazy. hate slope memes. This build works, but it just makes this fight extra hard. Fuck my... Oh, I can't be arsed with this shit. See, that's how good this can be at best. It's not that easy to pull off. Run. Please, poison, stay there for a little bit longer. Thank you. Huge shit. Alright, that was a good fight. Just a lot of failed attempts, but that was actually a good fight from start to end, pretty much. Only one used heal as well. Yeah, see, so it can work, but I don't know, I just got screwed over so many times. That was pretty clean. Nice. Nice. Now the redeem.
All done? Well.
Consort Redan is easy, indeed. Easy first try, of course. Yes, Alex. Can I fight Melania as the last boss? First try skip, and did. That was probably the only skip I first tried today, actually. Funny enough, it was the hardest one. He's still alive. It's crazy. Shit. Boom. Sometimes it's risky to do that, of course. Even swapping the weapons, and applying poison mist and then using the poison blood blooms twice. Maybe not the fastest, the easiest and the simplest build, but when it works, it's incredible. YouTube stream did indeed not die this time, although it would have not been a surprise. Round of YouTube Twitch beef again. Wonder whether it's even worth it to try poison against Millennium. I mean, with Poisonous Mist, surely I can get it to proc with like 2 well-placed Poisonous Mists, maybe. I didn't get the grace rolled. That's sad. Can I grab some water now? BRB. I just remembered that I also bought a mango today. I'm going to feast on that baby once I'm done with the stream. Mango. With an O. Guess I could get Sonnet here while we're here. Might as well, it takes like 2 minutes. Pakistani honey mangoes. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. Oh yeah, honey mangoes. Now I know what you're talking about. Had a brain fart for a second. Actually, I've never really been a honey mango enjoyer. I don't know what it is. Might be a little bit too sweet. Yeah, gotta say I prefer classic mango. Oh goddamn! I should have just killed him right then. That's a shame, Zag, because I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling this might be your first try, Millennium. But to be honest, the one misplaced waterfall and I'm dead with this armor. How many hours combined on Elden RIng do I think I have? I'm around at 2,000 hours at the moment. Don't know the exact amount, but around 2,000. This challenge alone will probably end up at around 2,000 hours of gameplay. Because on average I think run takes 5 hours. That times 400. Well, we'll see about who's right today, Zag. But I'm always on the side of #always believe. Yes, but that's what I said. Oh, that's why I said on average size frame. There's also been many faster ones than 5 hours. 1 15-hour run doesn't mean that much in the grand scheme of things. On average, it's still about 5 hours. I have deleted all the full VODs. I only have the edited versions left. They aren't nearly as large as the original VODs or original files. Be quite expensive for me to actually keep all the original files, because every single stream is over 100 gigabytes. Video file. I mean, YouTube has most of them, yes. I didn't save the VOD in the beginning. For the first over 100 runs, I didn't save the YouTube VOD. I didn't even stream. Well, actually, yeah, it's because I didn't stream to YouTube in the beginning. I only started multi-streaming after 100 and something runs. I think it was actually around 150 maybe. Yeah, YouTube streaming has its perks. Still, Twitch is better in so many ways, but the whole VOD thing is so much better in YouTube. Ooh. Alrighty. God damn it. Can you for 1 second not use the phalanx? No, you can't. I don't know, I'm getting tired. Wow, now it's hit, bro. Might die Loretta. Getting very careless. Which is not a good sign for Malenia either. I'm feeling that it's gonna be either first try or like a million of tries. One more. Sub 6 hours. Maybe. Hopefully. Not the fast one today, but... Okay. Can we not bully me? Seriously, she's so far away from the grace. Fine. Fine, I'll kill ya. What the fuck? Brock, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. The 40 jam emote will never not cease to be amazing. Okay. Time to do it. I'll try the poison build, of course, but I have my doubts how well will it work. I was saying jump attack build should eventually work if I fail with this first. Oh yeah, let's equip that Tawny tier first. good. Pretty good. Now she's still gonna do waterfall, right? Right. Or did I once again go past it? No, I didn't. God damn it. It's not a good trade. Damn it. Thought I outspaced them. Shit! That was a big mistake. What? Okay, that was a weird mistake. How did I not dodge that? One of her easiest attacks. God damn it. God damn it. Genuine shock. I don't know how I got hit by that. Oh yeah, she's already poisoned these. Come on. No, and I'm dead. Yeah, got too greedy. Shouldn't do pre-jump attacks because of that move and some other moves. Please, don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Did I go past the threshold again? I actually hate when it happens. So I can never be sure. I think I did. Oh, never mind. Just stalled. That wasn't that wonderful. Isn't that just wonderful? No. What? Oh my, what was that bullshit? Okay. I think it's happened because non-even ground. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, this is really not the play. But I keep trying to make Poison Flower Blooms twice work. Because it does work in a way, but it's definitely not the strongest option I have here. Glad to hear that. Good bet. It actually wasn't a skill issue. It was a weird hit. The previous ones were. No, I didn't mean to do that. That attack pisses me off when it happens right next to me. What the fuck? No, wrong fucking weapon. Fuck me, yeah.
The scarlet
too complicated to do all of it at the same time. I thought I had the other halberd in my hand. I wanted to do the poison flower blooms twice there. God damn it. Then of course she went for another waterfall, because why wouldn't she? I generally thought I had the other weapon in my hand, but I'm trying to focus on hitting her, I'm trying to focus on dodging her attacks, trying to focus on having the right weapons on my hand. It's not that simple. Trying to focus on having poison on her. Don't stall, I don't have all day. Brilliant. Just my luck. Oh yeah, please refund the points. Probably remove that option completely, because I never remember. How many times can you do that in a row? What the hell? I thought it's 3 times max. Then it's not. Ah. Ah. I'm tired. I'm missing dodges. This is what I should do, but still keen on trying to make poison flower blooms twice work. That was good. Yeah, I also can't do anything because I'm right next to the fucking tree. That attack can also suck my balls. Yeah, I'm getting way too tired. I'm getting reckless and I can't pay attention enough to actually dodge attacks. I love to be right next to the wall here. Yeah. Alright. Time to put an end to this. completely different attack than I thought. Is he gonna be poisoned anymore? Yes.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
Alright. Used it once at least. In the final attempt. I wanted to finish with it, but then it got too close towards the end. Had to play it safe a little bit.
Dear Mikola.
Yeah, Melania. Melania. I've learned to like the clone attack, for example, but the fucking waterfall just pisses me off still. That and the one rapid double slash. The one that I told can suck my balls. Well, that was best Sclave. Would have not guessed that I will do a 6-hour run with this weapon. It was an interesting build at least. A lot of epic moments. As I said, I will forever remember that Horalu moment, for example. What determines if I'm going to do Melania? If the weapon is good enough, if I feel like I want to fight Melania, or if Twitch chat redeems Melania with channel points, which happened today.
Tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
So I'm to rate it before we go. Honestly, this was one of the most enjoyable halberd runs, so the halberd runs still great halberd build. But it was because I didn't use the halberd moveset at all. All I did was use the Asher for or jump attacks. Power stance jump attacks. As a weapon, it's pretty much C tier weapon. Like, I could do the same build that I did today with any infeasible halberd, of course. Although, I mean, the arcane scaling of this was good, so there's that. Even though I had fun at times, it's still a C tier weapon to me. I've not done Torch Bowl actually, no. I'll throw it below Lucerne. Sure. Thank you for the 1-bit rock duck. Yeah, sure. C+ still. I mean, with these invisible weapons, it's always, am I actually rating the weapon or the build? The build was like B tier, maybe. The weapon itself, C tier. Yep. It had its moments. I'm still glad we did this build. It was nice to play around with Poison Flower Blooms twice again. It's been a long time. Great as fun. Anyways. Thanks a lot for today. It was a pleasure as always. We're gonna continue on Friday with a new weapon. Whatever that might be. Maybe with something a little bit shorter than this time. I think I'm going to raise that Millennial Redeem a little bit. Maybe to 40k next. But anyways. Hope to see you on Friday when we continue. Until then, it is goodbyes, good nights, and